3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
Oh! YouTube, hey, how's it going? Welcome back to some more Honkai Star Rail. It's been a bit since I played it, because again, you know, week after week after week and whatnot. Even though it's only been 2 weeks, it's now my third week. Third week, fourth video. Oh boy. Crazy. But, yeah. I'm excited. We hopefully will be able to get to go and do some, like, new world stuff, but I want to focus on getting some of the side activity things done first that I can. Though, based on how this has kind of been doing a lot of its side stuff, I'm probably going to have to do it through multiple different days. But for now, we're just going to kind of focus on anything that's still over at Jarilo-VI and then back at the space station. But besides that, hopefully we can actually get some new world stuff going, which I don't think this will take too long, right? Shouldn't take too long. I don't know. But YouTube, I hope you enjoy, and I'll talk to you all in a moment. Alrighty, YouTube. Hey, welcome back. I know this isn't the Express, as I was saying earlier. I was just kind of doing these things right here to kind of get some of the Interstellar Guide stuff done, because, you know, want to make sure that I can get at least my daily stuff done. Which I gotta check my email, got that. Check out all of these things that I've been doing. Dispatch again. Dispatch again. Yeah, while off stream, they've added like all of these. Like they added this. I don't know what this is. This is going away in a day and a half, so I'm not gonna get whatever this is done. I don't even know when this mission is even available. And this is again like another thing. It's like I'm probably not gonna get this done within 22 days. Unless my plan for next month works out a lot better than I think it will. Okay, I get that. I don't know what a daily mission is, but I kind of want to know what that is. But for now... Since I'll just be kind of going through, we don't even need to really focus on this, because we'll just probably be doing it as we go. And we still have a couple of messages. Hey, look! It looks nice. The photo is not sent yet. Okay. Can I look at it? Okay. That's cool looking. I took this photo on the couch. What do you think? Do you have any suggestions? The aperture should be lower. There's nothing to nitpick with this one. Yeah, I think it looks nice. What a coincidence! I think so too! If there's anything to criticize, it'll be... not having me in the picture. Alright. You're it. What? Celeste, my official photographer. Oh, nice. I've always wanted to be a photographer. You there! Did the synthesizer explode? You lock yourself out? You can't find Pom Pom? No. That's a scary thought. I can't even imagine the Express without Pom Pom. Wait, why would you ask a question like that? I'm just curious about what you're doing. Well, technically this was accurate probably by the time she sent this. Did you even sleep? Credits are light cones. Les must be working really hard, huh? Need some company? Sure. Yeah, I'm coming. Celeste, did you knock on the archives door last night? Sorry? Were you asleep by then? A noise came from the archives. I was making entries in the databanks when the electricity tripped and I accidentally kicked over a shelf. By the time I came out, you had already gone back to your room. As long as you're doing okay. I'll be fine. If you have time, check out the databank. You said you wanted to understand Stellaron and Eons better, so I marked them for you. I might not go back to the Express today. What happened? I'm observing a never-before-seen creature. I don't know how much of this... It would be tomorrow morning when I finish collecting everything I need for the data bank. Why? Are you interested? Slightly, maybe. Don't worry, no need to push yourself. Furthermore, they're quite vigilant and difficult to observe. They'll scatter the moment they perceive any potential danger. I'm thinking about choosing another location to observe them. Go up in the trees? Using leaves as a camouflage. Using leaves to camouflage oneself. That might be a good idea. Is it too late to come over now? Will I make it if I go there now? Why? Interested? Just want to observe you. Just want to observe Don hung in a tree. Fine. That would be funny. I mean, we're almost out of these, but it's a little ways to go, I guess. How am I doing on, Yeah, I've only got 2 of these, and I've got 9. I've almost got enough for another one of the 10 warp. Need to get 1 more. Okay. Right, gotta go to missions. So is there anything I can... Part 2 of Equilibrium, that's a main mission. Let's see if we've got anything else we can do. Talk to the liaison, Officer William, and complete the Fragmentum raid once. Sure. Check it out. But yeah, as you guys have been able to kind of notice, my Trailblaze level is a little high compared to the level Equilibrium thing. Oh, excuse me. Hello! Are you the Celeste I've heard so much about? It's me. It's an honor to meet you! Captain Oleg's already hit the front lines. He said that you'd definitely come. Let me recap your targets this time. Charge the corridor of fading echoes. Defeat all the Fragmentum monsters lurking there. Yes, that's what it says here in the memo. Oh, yeah. The technology division told me they'd set up advanced enemy defenses on the front line, which could be used in combat. I think they're called snowshine lamps. Ask Captain Oleg on the front lines about how to use it. If you're ready to go to the front line now, just let me know. I'll take you to see Captain Oleg. Tell me about the plan for this mission. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. Just wanted to see. Let's go. Great! Captain Oleg said, if you're here, then the Fragmentum monsters will have just to flee. I'll just have to flee in fear. This way, please. Okay. What does this require? Okay, so this is like, I guess this is a horde-esque mode type of thing. Finish battle within 8 cycles. Allies are knocked down for no more than 2... Oh, these are challenge goals. I thought this was like requirements or something. Finish battle within 8 cycles. Allies are knocked down for no more than 2 times. Defeat 7 enemies with the snowlight lamps within effective range. Okay. Recommended level 36. What's my level at right now? I know I'm like... I don't think I'm at 36, am I? What am I at? I'm at 40. Oh, I'm a little bit above the necessary requirements. Okay, so what we need is physical, fire, quantum, and then either electricity or wind. I might stick with electricity. Also, okay, so Celeste, Asta. I still don't remember the gambling girl's name. And then I have to decide from there. It's between you two. I guess we'll go with Serval since she's the highest of the two. King Q. Is that how you say your name? I would hope so, but I could easily be wrong. It only says that the recommended is fire, but then again, that is one of the ones that had the more frequent ones. Okay, let's see. Special mechanisms. Snowshine lamp. After picking up the thermal core, approach the lamp base to archive or activate. Jeez Louise. Approach the lamp base to activate the Snowshine lamp. When an enemy is within the Snowshine lamp's effective range, the enemy unit gains fire weakness and receives increased fire damage. Snowstorm. Increases ice damage caused by all enemies. When enemies are within the Snowshine lamp effective range, this buff is removed. Okay. Oleg. Hey, Celeste. I can't believe you're here. I don't think you would come. After all, you have offered us a lot of help. I'd be imposing on you if I asked any more from you. I enjoy fighting the Fragmentum. As long as I'll be rewarded, I'm open to any mission. I'll do my best to punish and eliminate the evil. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the third one. Wow, you're so righteous. You remind me of myself when I was young. By the way, the corridor of fading echoes. It's way more desolate than I imagined. A decade or so ago, the northern region of Belobog was in a better state than this. I believe we'll repair the ruins and get rid of the monsters one day. Listen up, Celeste. The goal of this operation is simple. Destroy all the Fragmentum monsters in the corridor of fading echoes. William must have told you about the Snowshine lamps, right? The technology division has taught me how to use these things before. I'll try to lay it out for you from memory, so listen up. Snowshine lamps are made from two parts, one of which is the thermal core driven by Geomarrow. Don't underestimate this little gizmo, as it's packing some real power inside. The second part is the base. Slotting the thermal core into the base activates the Snowshine lamp and radiates an energy field, which can weaken the Fragmentum monsters. But the thermic core structure is very unstable, and can fall out over time if nobody is monitoring it, and may even be carted off and hidden by those monsters. Little bourbon's coming out. Pardon me. If you want to use the Snowshine lamps to reduce your load in combat, then pay close attention to its loose thermic cores. Oh yeah, the snow's really coming down now. Be careful when you're fighting. You really don't want to come down with frostbite. Excuse me. Go and defeat them, Celeste. I'll keep watching here, so don't worry about guarding your back. Gotcha. Snowshine Lamp in combat is a combat support device invented by the Silvermane Guard Technology Division. It consists of two parts, the base lamp and thermic core. After picking up the thermic core, approach the lamp base to activate the Snowshine Lamp, generating a thermal energy field around the lamp. Enemies within the range of the thermal energy field will lose the ice damage bonus available in the snowstorms, and additionally receive fire weakness. It will also take extra fire damage, giving allies an advantage in combat. Alrighty. No, he's not looking too great. As long as the thermic core is slotted into the base, the Snowshine Lamp will fire up. Fire up the lamp, then lure those scum into the energy field to destroy them one by one. Alrighty. Let's see what's up.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Time for the main event.
Alright, there we go. That was easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hey guys, come on over here. Come say hi. Yeah, that's what I thought.
No manners, huh?
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Yeah.
When they keep quiet.
Ah, almost got him. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, because it was 2 people.
Who will it be?
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Let's go.
When they keep quiet.
Alrighty. Almost.
The stars will always remember us.
Okay, so chances are there's another one that's gonna be. Yep. Whoa. Oh. Hey. Hey, much appreciated. Thanks for stopping by. Whoa, how did this core make it all the way over there? Oh no, this is Oleg. Who did this? In a snowstorm this bad, I'd advise you proceed carefully with every step, Celeste. Kite around any patrolling monster and retrieve the core. Snowshine lamps are simply incredible.
Today?
We really should deploy them more often. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. Alright, now we wait for them. Okay, now I can bring it back over. I was like thinking maybe they were gonna like walk immediately back, but that is not the case. Weakness, let's go.
Who invited you?
Time for the main event.
Guess we'll hit you.
Let's rock!
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
When they keep...
That's not gonna be enough. Nope, I knew it was not gonna be enough.
No man. Who invited you?
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're having a good day.
Who will it be?
Yeah, I think I can
Turn
do
it
this. They're not weak to it, but they're at least gonna take some damage.
My turn. When they keep quiet.
Nice. I'm doing fine. I just started a little while ago, like, what, 20 minutes ago-ish? So, not a whole lot's been happening. I just started doing some side stuff. Come on over here, buddy. Come on. Say hi. Ooh, you do not look like you're gonna be fun to deal with. Okay, well,
Time for the main event.
Fear is now gone.
Keep up!
Let's go. Yeah.
When they keep quiet.
Yeah.
The
Anything
stars
down here?
will always remember us.
Nope, but apparently there's at least one more enemy that's around here. Gotta figure out where they're at. I found where they're at. Streaming since about 2018, 2019. Though those were a little bit more on and off. I would say that regular streams have started probably around 2021, maybe 2020. But I've been streaming for a bit. Originally I streamed on Mixer when that was a thing, but then I moved to Twitch when Mixer was no longer a thing.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Let's make it quick.
Choose from strike.
Hey, there we go, we got him.
The stars will always remember us.
This group of monsters should be done for. Go back to Oleg and go back to report to Oleg. Yeah, go back. I'm glad you think so. I know a lot of people kind of just stream, so I was like, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
What should...
Not really. My current schedules are, well, usually it's supposed to be Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, but I'm thinking of reorganizing it. I do have my, like, schedule written out on my Twitch page, just like, it's like a little tab thing. I don't know what you would call it, but just like it's a little section that's like, when do I stream or whatever, and I have the days and time. But I am thinking of reorganizing it, but I don't know what I want to do yet. I'll figure that out later. Well done, Celeste. Being straightforward has always been your style. There are no more traces of the monsters in the surroundings. The corridor should be peaceful from now on. Yet the effects of the fragmentum are here to stay. It's only a matter of time before they make a comeback. I might need your help again when the time comes. Sure. Go for it. I hope you'll keep in touch with William. That boy might not be articulate, I can relate with that, but he is very reliable. I probably can't relate with that. Please be more patient with him. These are for you. You can treat them as a reward. You can treat them as my reward to you. Take care, Celeste. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool, like, little extra side thing I can do. I won't do these all right now, but I'll do these later. Alright, let's see. That's cool. I mean, hey, I'm always down to, like, I guess I can't really, I don't know. I'm not great with my words a lot of the time, but hey, I'm always down for people just doing whatever they want and streaming. Everybody has their thing, and that makes me happy that they want to do stuff like that, and if your thing is art, go for it. Okay, let's see. What else do we got? We have other missions to do. What do we have? Anything else on your reel, or is it still the same thing? Head to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone and discuss the military exercises. Exercise details with done. Yeah, let's go and check that out. Oh, he's like right over here, it looks like. Maybe? Where the heck is this guy? Oh, he's in an area I haven't, I guess, gone to yet. Go teleport over here. Okay, that's done, but I want to go explore what's over here real quick. Give me one moment, done. I will talk to you in a moment. That's up to you. I mean, if you want to, like, if you do stream your art, I can probably just, like, check out your channel,
No
right?
manners, huh?
I mean, when you at least plan to start streaming your art. Oh, I should have looked to see what other weaknesses he has. Oh boy, okay. Who can I get away with? Looks like it's mostly gonna be Serval. Okay.
Pretty good crowd today.
But yeah, if you have a Twitter, I mean, if you want to follow me on that, I can look there.
Keep up! This is our chance.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, great, the barrier. Hate the barrier.
Then they keep quiet. Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
Focus on you.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Okay, there we
Who
go.
invited?
Pretty good.
Let's rock!
Alright, well, even though that was not exactly the best team for that fight, that worked out in the end.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What is over here? Mysterious woman. Interesting. We'll talk to you in a moment, ma'am. I'm gonna go and see what this little drone has now that I see what's over here. Ooh, this one's complicated. I like that. There we go. What's going on here? Oh. Alright, where are we going, little buddy? Off on an own little adventure. Gonna go see where the drone's taking me. It took me here. Oh, are we good? Okay, I was gonna say, that was taking a minute. Alrighty, cool. Now we can go talk to the mysterious woman, because you fascinate me. What are you doing over here in a locked area all by yourself? Wonder if you have anything to do with that ghost girl I was... Oh, you do. Okay. Are you gonna be like the girl's mother or something, but you're also a ghost? How's this gonna work? It reeks of rust and soot here. I don't like it one bit. But Mr. Stefan said that this is my responsibility too. If I just do as he says, I'll earn everyone's respect and be able to live a good life. Oh man, this is like the little mysterious girl. But where should I start? What is it that I'm looking for? I can't think of anything. Nothing. I need his help. Oh, this is the little girl. Jarilo? Are you... Have we met before? Sorry, my head is not in a good place. I can't remember much of anything at all, and I'm not able to think a lot. We've been trapped by the box again. How did you leave the backwater pass? I remember you back when you were much younger. Have you been trapped by the box again? Trapped? I'm quite confused right now, and I can't really understand. Mr. Stefan said that I don't have to make hard choices on my own. If it's an important enough occasion, then he'll be there for me. So, I'll just wait. She may appear to be an adult, but her mind seems to just be, just as muddled as before. Is the person she's been waiting for this whole time called Stefan? It doesn't look like he's shown up yet. Perhaps I could try to help her again. Will solving this box puzzle help you? I want to try and help you clear. Will solving this box puzzle help you? I don't know. Thank you. I don't usually accept help from strangers, so I don't really know how to show my thanks. But I am really grateful to you. These boxes. I don't know what connection they have with me, but I can't take my eyes off them, and I can't figure out what they mean. Maybe by solving this puzzle? No, I can't get my hopes up. Mr. Stefan said to forget about any unrealistic expectations. Everything must be fought and won by ourselves. I'll wait for you here. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, so... Okay, don't want to do that. trying to think. How would I do this? I can't push this anymore because then I can't push the box up there. But I can't... Well, now I've trapped myself. A restart challenge. Nope, that still does not allow that. The problem is those two boxes right there in the way. There's no way to push them. Okay, hold on. Actually, I have an idea. Okay, we'll do another reset. Okay, yep, that's what I was thinking I was gonna do. I was like thinking, what if I just rescue the person? And I was like, yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to rescue and then do it.
Is that all?
What's wrong? I think I remember something. I saw people. Lots and lots of people. They're gathered in a clearing. They're all looking up at something. It's me. They're looking at me. Mr. Stefan is there, and he's with me. My sister's not there. Really wish she were. When did this happen? Where did it happen? I can't remember. Wait, I think I can hear a voice. A voice coming out of the crowd. They're saying bad things, complaining, grumbling, and cursing. Those bad words, they seem to be aimed at me. They don't like me. They despise me. They even hate me. I don't understand. But Mr. Stefan is holding my hand. He's smiling. And he's always smiling at me. He says everything will be better and there's nothing to worry about. I trust him because he's never lied to me before. Those bad words don't matter. All I care about is his voice. And then the darkness. All I can remember are those flashbacks. Other than that, it's total darkness. But at least I've got something back. Does this prove that what you just did actually worked? Should I do it a few more times? You feel free. I'll say, should I do it a few more times? I can feel the power trapped in me. coming near again. It's coming, one step at a time, to wrap me in darkness once again. You blink, and then, in the blink of an eye, the boxes reappear, just like how they did at Blackwater Pass. I can't break this cycle. I don't know what to do. I can't feel the past, and I can't see the future. I seem to be drifting alone in a blizzard, surrounded by nothing but darkness. But I still want to get my own memories back, even if it's just a few tiny pieces. At least, I feel a little better in having recovered those fragments. I'll try my best to help you regain yourself. Yeah, excuse me, I'll pick that one. Thank you, stranger. I can place my trust in people now. Would Mr. Stefan be happy if he knew about this? Okay. Okay, focus. One at a time. Remember that one at a time. There we go. Man, that was way easier this time. Is your memory back yet? Any other side effects this time? Just with silence. Is your memory back yet? I remember. Finally. I can remember. My identity. My past. What I'm looking for. It shrunk up into a ball. It's hard to untangle it all. So I have to pull out each memory one by one. I think I can do it. All on my own. So, who exactly are you? What is it that you're looking for? Do you no longer need my help? So who exactly are you? I am... Sorry, I'm sorry. I shouldn't risk my privacy like this. I know you mean no harm, and I do trust you. But Mr. Stefan said... He said... I'm sorry, I just can't. If you can, please remove the name Surreal from your memory too. Just pretend that we've never met. What is it that you're looking for? It's just this thing. I betrayed Mr. Stefan's trust. He put so much trust in me, but I couldn't even do this one simple thing. I'm trying to fix everything and make amends, or else... No, thank you. Your involvement should probably end here. I'm sorry. I didn't want to offend. It's thanks to you that I have all these precious memories back. But this is all for your sake. If we exchange too much information, if I say something that I shouldn't, Mr. Stefan will definitely. I don't have anything to say. I'm sorry. I know you put a lot of time into helping me, and you deserve an answer. But I can't just share that with you. I don't want you to get caught up in bad business like this. I don't want to see a good person get hurt. So, let's stop here. I'll remember your kindness, but please try to forget all about this. All about me. Surreal wants me to forget everything, and says she doesn't want me to get hurt. I know Sampo said it's possibly just all an illusion created by the Fragmentum, but she sounds all too real to me. In any case, let's report this to the security personnel responsible for the restricted zone. Would that be done? Also, what is this under? Is it this? Yep, it is done. Hey Don, I'm finally going to talk to you. Not exactly what you would want to talk about though right now. I wonder if I go back, is she gone? Or do I have to talk to him for it to disappear? I have to talk to him before she disappears. Gotcha. Presumably disappears anyway. Heavy speculation that that will be the case. You came, even though we faced off against each other before. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Dunn, and I serve under Captain Chupard, and I am the current head of this military restricted zone. Chupard's already instructed me to give outsiders like yourselves free access here to the restricted zone. Well, good thing, because I've been wandering around like crazy. Excuse me. If you get into any trouble around here, let me know and I'll remedy it for you. I apologize if I was a little rough last time. Are you talking about that time you and Serval broke into the restricted zone? Let's not mention it. I was just carrying out my orders at that time. Since Captain Chupard has already acknowledged your identities, naturally, I don't have to make things difficult this time. Or, I didn't have to make things difficult back then. But at that time, I really thought you guys were going to kill me. Serval, can't believe she'd have the heart to do that to me. Anyway, let bygones be bygones. That fight actually made us closer, right? Are you taking revenge on me? You misunderstood me. I mean, since you have extraordinary combat skills, in the future, maybe you can help us guards out. After all this chit-chat, it's time for me to get back to work. Anything else you'd like to say? I'll do my best to answer. I met this strange woman in the restricted zone. Strange woman? Are you sure it wasn't someone from the logistics team or scientific research division? Tell me what you found. If necessary, I'll immediately send some Silvermane guards over to investigate. You tell Dunn about your encounter with Surreal. Strange woman spouting nonsense. An armory box is just popping out of thin air. It sounds utterly outrageous. But then again, it doesn't seem that strange coming from you. That's a warehouse stacked with old abandoned ammo. And nobody really goes by there at all. But to tell the truth, I've heard a few weird rumors in my time. Anyway, I think I got the gist of the situation. I'll send some Silvermane guards over to investigate things thoroughly, and give the warehouse a once-over at the same time. Do you know or have you heard about a guy called Stefan? Stefan? No, haven't heard of him. You got some business with him? Anything I can do to help? Never mind, forget I said anything. That's a bit weird of you. I won't pry. Anyways, thanks for your contribution to maintaining order in the restricted zone, outsider. I'll give you a heads up as soon as I hear anything. Alrighty, and since I'm here...
Welcome, outsider.
Pressure on the front lines is increasing, and now the strategy of the Silvermane guards must be adjusted. Outsider, let's talk. Are you free right now? When are we starting drills? So you're keeping this appointment then. That's great. I knew I could count on you. I'll mobilize all the young Silvermane guards in the restricted zone. Pardon me. And they're all beyond... Oh, I've mobilized. And they're all beyond pumped to be fighting against a legend like yourself. Trust me, you'll find it several times tougher this time if you want to break through the defensive line. Speak with my aide when you're ready. We can start the drill anytime. It just takes a moment to set everything up in the restricted zone. I take it you're the aide? Beep boop. Hats off to you, drill master. Hats off to you, my guy. Aide, Deputy Head of Division 3 of the Silvermane Guards Logistics and Security Department, reporting for duty. Beep boop. Silvermane drills are ready to go. Everything is waiting on your command, Drill Master. Okay, so yeah, it's like the same thing from the thing with Oleg. Gotcha. This one's actually gonna be a little bit tougher since the starting one is 36. I think the other one starting was 35, right? Okay, so where are we heading on? Okay, so definitely physical and ice, quantum. Okay, so just swap out. Actually, just go here and swap you out. There we go.
Hey, you're here too. Let's get this game going.
Don Hong is just kind of like a bonus right now because there was one that had like a weakness to wind. Beep boop. Thanks for being our sparring partner, Drill Master Celeste. The Silvermane Guards have set up positions in the restricted zone and are prepared to meet your challenge. You have to break through the blockade we've set up and take on Captain Dunn's trial at the end. Gotcha. Beep boop. The gate behind the blockade is locked. There are 2 paths to choose from if you want to keep on going and challenge Captain Dunn. Option 1, brute force. Just beat up all the Silvermane soldiers and officers patrolling along the blockade, and the gate will open. Option 2, smarts. Find a way to bypass the patrolling guards' line of sight, then flank them and find the terminal that controls the gate. The choice is yours, Drill Master Celeste. The Silvermane Guards in the drill have all undergone special training. Combat against them can go pretty tricky if they trigger the alarm. Put simply, they're all experts in the tactical art of seizing the initiative. If you want to avoid a surprise attack, stay out of their line of sight as much as possible. Okay. Battle ready. Upon discovering targets, all Silvermane Guard enemies become alert. Entering battle while alert will make all enemies take action immediately. If battle is triggered without the Silvermane Guards becoming alert, all enemies will suffer a massive physical damage. Will all suffer massive physical damage. Okay.
No match for me.
Who goes there? Someone there. Stop right there.
I don't think so.
I've no interest in conflict.
I should have probably
My
used a
turn.
better one. Oh well.
This is our chance.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me.
Okay, there we go. Okay, enter battle 3 more times without alerting the enemy. Now we got like the box puzzle. It's always the box puzzle. Okay. There we go. It's definitely gonna be a bit of a
Told ya
longer
I could
fight.
fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Oh my god. I've still got a little bit left.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Wait for the tiles. Wow!
Come on. Yeah, alright, let's go. Got that luck.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, hey. How you doing? Didn't even see you there.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
Choose when to strike. Gotcha. My turn.
Too late to repent.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Beep boop. Well done, Drill Master Celeste. The gate's now open. Please cross the blockade and undertake Captain Dunn's trial.
Cheese.
Okay, the question now is how do I get by all of them?
Who goes there? What's that?
And don't mind me. There we go. I'll be the smaller individual, that way they can't notice me. Okay, the guy on the far left, he's not really looking this way, so I can definitely get past him. It's everybody else that's moving. Now, if he did not turn around. Okay. Let's see what we got. He's walking right there.
Today's fortune is...
Someone there.
Nope. Aha! I avoided you. Oh, if it isn't Drill Master Celeste. Let me check the time. Marvelous! As expected, you cut straight through our carefully laid blockade in no time at all. But the age should have already explained to you that, if you want to win this drill, you'll have to get through me! How about it, Celeste? Are you ready to go head to head with me? Let's begin. Good.
You're annoying!
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Choose when to strike.
Alright,
Look at
well,
the
we'll
draw.
go this right now. Why not?
Please. And... victory!
Okay, why not?
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
This is
Yeah,
our
I can't
chance.
counter when you're not able to move, I guess.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless.
Actually, no, we'll hold off on that so that way I can give a shield out to somebody.
My turn!
I guess I'll give it to myself,
Let's
why not?
go.
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
I know this won't break his shield, but might as well do some damage.
Oh!
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this
I did not
awesome
mean to hit
move.
2, I meant to hit E, but my finger was currently already there.
Yeah.
When they keep quiet.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me.
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Yeah.
Ow. Okay.
The truth of life and
This
death.
guy.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It's... Oh,
There we go. Ooh, wonderful. Truly wonderful. Your combat skills are more proficient than before. I only have 2 abilities. I gotcha those. Unfortunately, I did not. Huh? What are you talking about? Never mind. No need to go over details. The strong have their own ways for getting stronger. I get it. That's enough drills in the restricted zone for now. Go chat with the aide and claim your well-deserved reward. Thanks for helping the gods hone their combat skills. We sure hope we hope you can come back and train with us again sometime, Drill Master Celeste. Beep boop, slick moves, Drill Master. Please accept this sparring reward. If you want to participate in drills again, come register with me in the restricted zone. I salute you, Drill Master Celeste. Beep boop. Alrighty. And we got all the bonuses. Let's go. Okay, cool. See what else we got around here. Let's see. Echoes that I don't need to do right now. Fight Club, I don't want to do that. Great Mind can do this. Sure. I don't feel like there's going to be a lot more of these. Like maybe one more after this? I don't know. I could be wrong. This could go up to like 10 or something. I have no idea. Oh, you're finally here. I've been waiting. Today's your final test. Well, that answers my question. Or my thought. Are you up for it? If you were my apprentice, I'd probably have retired a long time ago. Anyway, let's begin. Okay, yep. So first, gotta move this. Want to get that over there. Look at that. Go break this box because I am a nuisance. Now we can move this one over here. So that way that can go onto this one that it needs to be at. Flip this switch. Nope. Load the ore. And there we go. We did it. No problems. That's good. Great. You got a real brain on you. Here you are. Your reward for this puzzle. And on to the next one. Alright, let's get on to the next one. Okay, so move this. I think we move this one down here. Hold on, we gotta make it so that way there's space. Okay, so I need to make it so that it comes down to here. Because I need to move this one into that, but I won't be able to keep it there, so maybe move it here. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. Alright, and then we'll move this one over here. Oh, it's because of this. I'm an idiot. Like, why is it not going? Okay, then move this. Switch track. That's all. Nope, that's not all straight. There we go. And that one. Now we can move this one over. Flip that one because it needs to be flipped right now anyway. Flip you so that way it can go straight down. Alright, now just flip this one and then I can push it and then we're good. And there you have it. Huh, my girl is really amazing. Here's your reward. And now the final part of the puzzle. Oh yay, one more puzzle, let's go!
Looks good.
Great. The venue's all sorted. Let's do it. Okay, so they're all gonna need to be loaded. Okay, so how do I want to do this? This is definitely gonna need to move because this has to get out of there. So move you down here. Okay. I'm trying to like look at this right now. So this I would need to move up, but I can't keep it here. So it'd have to go and then have to go into one of these two directions. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done it like this. Maybe I should have put it here. That way it's all out of the way. Okay, we're gonna push you back. We're gonna flip this. So we can push this out of the way. Please. There we go. Alright, now we can move this one. And it'll be nice and out of the way. Oh, excuse me. Now we'll be able to go and fill this one. There we go. Then we move this one over. We gotta get ready for the big push right now. Okay, how do I want to do this? This would go up here. Now I need to push it. Okay, maybe I didn't fully think this far. I'm trying to think right now, how do I want to do this? Okay, if I push this over here and then push it back up. I don't think I can do that. Oh wait, hold on, I can do this. I think I have an idea. So we're gonna push this over now. But it's not gonna get the Geomare just yet. We're gonna push this so we can bring this over. Push that over, and then we can pull this switch when it stops, and then it can go into that corner. There. Okay, now we're good. Now we've got places we're going. So now we can push the empty one again, and we'll go into the no need corner. And we can move this one and move this one, so it will go into that one, the far side right there, and then we'll be good. We'll be open for one more. Yeah, that one took me a little minute, but I figured it out. Yeah, we had to use our brain for a minute. Man, that is the most shocking thing a VTuber can do. Alright, go down here and load up, and then just push once more, and then we're done. And that's how you do it. Outstanding! Your gift is really hard to come by. Your skills as a minecart operator really are first class. After seeing your amazing skills, my useless apprentice has been feeling the heat. He's been better behaved recently and is willing to put more effort into hands-on stuff. This is all thanks to you. Stretch. I was just doing my job. Hope your apprentice graduates soon. So, am I qualified to be a supervisor? I was just doing my job. Oh, excuse me. Antonio was right. You are indeed qualified as an assistant instructor. When I finished my training, you can just go home and lie down, old man. You brat, watch your mouth. Don't be a troublemaker when you get a job. And if you ever mess up on the job, don't tell anyone that I trained you. Young miss, you've been a lot of help these days. I guess we'll meet again in the future, whenever fate wills it so.
Great.
Alrighty.
The more the better.
Nice. Ooh, we got an achieve? What did I achieve? Yay! Alright, what do we got next? Okay, everything else is saying Herta. Okay, next thing we're gonna go and hang out with Natasha for a bit.
It's still early. Where to now?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Nat, do you have something to ask?
Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something rather personal.
Of course, Nat.
I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help.
Help from whom? You need recovery meds? I've got some in my bag. Help from whom?
I knew you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply.
Sampo being a gentleman, a rare occasion. Sampo couldn't have forged it, could he? I'll go with the first one.
That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again, and I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me.
Of course.
Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
Somebody playing with a rattle back there? What was that noise for a second? Okay. Up we go.
It's still early. Where to now?
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions?
How about flowers from Ever Summer Florist? How about watching you play at the Golden Theater? Neverwinter Workshop. I don't know, flowers?
Flowers, huh? That's a great idea. I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like. Flowers it is, then. Can you lead the way?
I mean, I was randomly in there at one point. So that means I know exactly where it is. I keep thinking I could walk up the stairs.
Ever Summer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story?
Sure. Let's hear one. What was your mother's favorite flower? What was your father's favorite flower? What was Vash's favorite flower? What's your favorite flower? I guess if we're going to get only one option, might as well see what the mother's is.
Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage.
Okay, the father's?
My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with. And each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them. Vash. Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least. Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquise stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile. As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. The number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
I see. Shall we go to the florist?
How do I know which ones to pick?
Welcome to Eversummer.
What flower should I pick for Nat? Honestly, it's between sunshines and first snow. Do we spin the coin? I think I spin the coin. Heads will be sunshine, tails will be first snow. I imagine a lot of people would probably avoid number 3. It is... Alrighty. Sunshines it is.
Sunshines, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you.
You wait for Vasca to get the flowers for you.
There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
How do I know which ones to pick?
One sunshine.
All done? May I have a look? Sunshines. Nice pick. Dad's not young anymore. He probably doesn't have to do operations solo these days. I hope he's looking after himself. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
Alrighty. Can't wait for it to be like, what are you doing bringing sunshines? We don't like sunshines anymore. Something like it's... I don't know. I don't know, this game is pretty chill, especially with its side missions. I don't think it's gonna go too crazy. Ooh, like...
Come around and have a look.
But who knows? So wait and see.
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
Nat, Natasha and her adoptive mother share a warm embrace.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long. Sorry, I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha, just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
Okay, well, I don't. Okay. Cool. Well, I don't know if that makes the choice I made better or worse now. Okay, let's just continue.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion.
But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father? He would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
You discuss the details about the medicine supply work in the underworld. She's a great mother.
She's always been there for me. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
Picture of March.
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting.
Sir?
You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house, to me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity.
Okay,
Master
sir,
Vash stressed in
that
the
was
letter
just
that
so
your
rude.
parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again.
We are having a conversation here, people.
I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr.
Oh
Oswald?
no, now you're making me angry at an old man.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
The old man just walked so slowly and it stops right there as he's passing along. He's like, "Oh, sorry about that. I didn't notice you." Natasha, how have you been? I hope you are doing well. I am, as I stated in my previous letter, envious of you. You always show unwavering kindness to your patients. I'm envious of your inherent compassion. I remember giving a speech on stage when I started school, waving my arms and advocating for development of blizzard immunity. In hindsight, I was a fool. During my final days of medical school, I became increasingly stubborn and withdrew within myself. I withdrew into myself. There we go. Experiments and ambitions consumed my heart, and the patients who were supposed to be in my care were progressively ignored. Natasha, I dare not beg for your forgiveness. I owe the people of the underworld too much already. I might have spent the rest of my life as a madman wallowing in my convictions if you hadn't agreed to my desire for self-exile. The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in a warmth ever begin to compare a cure to bitter? Can I please let me retry that? How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Thank you for giving me one last chance to discover the answer. Oh, excuse me. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another. I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel like I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. I've become a pariah, unable to return to civilized society nor to face my parents. But I didn't despair, because I discovered the meaning of my existence. I had a feeling I was on the right track. Reagans I developed in the underworld have serious flaws. The medication only addressed the issues of organ hypothermia and failure, and it will be caught in a never-ending vicious cycle of consumption and recovery. I should have changed the focus of my study a long time ago and tried to figure out how to raise the temperature of the organ and the body in a controlled manner. Natasha, thank you very much. You helped me find the missing piece in the development of blizzard immunity. Oh, he's gone now. He's vanished.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance.
Oh, another
How
old man
can a
showed
child
up.
who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be?
Do you believe it?
There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Sure thing.
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me. She saved the underworld. I'm sure she'll protect me, right?
Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard?
Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head-on.
Okie dokie. Oh, this isn't even an area I've been able to explore yet. Or, I guess I just never bothered to look over here.
Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real. Let's hurry up. We need to find any clues that Vash may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures.
Okay. What am I doing on the Interstellar Guide? I have made no extra progress. But then again, I haven't even done the daily mission, whatever that is, and I haven't done this yet either. Yeah, Gesundheit, I guess. I don't know what that noise was.
Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter.
Maybe things were too harsh here for record keeping. Maybe his memory's too good for lab. Go with the first one.
Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further? Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower, but we can't give up halfway.
Trailblaze protects me. I'm worried about. It's you I'm worried about. Warm if you'd like. First one.
No need. Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Let's press on then. This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
Oh, so they expected me to come from that way, okay. Didn't exactly go... Oh. Done?
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us? Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
Something tells me it's not going to go that well. You explain your identity and purpose to the patrolling Silvermane guard.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
Where is Vash now?
We don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial can keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. I hope he's alive and well.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts. Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us.
Okay, so that was not done. You can understand my confusion, though, since it is basically the same model. Oh, you look like a fun person.
Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call.
I don't know. Let's not drink it. It's time to fight some enemies.
I'm ready. Doctor's got your back.
Move carefully.
Oh, this is a problem. Really wish I had a fire right now. If this is gonna be the case, then at least keep down hung up.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! My
not
turn.
yet.
My turn. Go away!
This is our chance. Yeah.
Tough luck running into me.
Yeah, she definitely needs it.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Come on.
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
It's done. That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld. Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash. These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting.
I don't know why we're zooming out
This
like
must
this
be
right
the
now.
location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? Huh. But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened?
Let's call it a day, Nat.
Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place.
You miss him, right? What are your feelings towards Vash?
He was my family, and someone I used to look up to. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace.
I bet his victims won't ever share that peace. People will remember Dr. Vash.
They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others, even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms.
What now?
I'll take his records and data with me, and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise.
You and Natasha put up a headstone for Vash.
That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow.
You'll have to put an epitaph on the headstone. Is Vash worth doing all of this? Go with the first one.
You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
Natasha has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Natasha when you return to the Express. That's interesting. I didn't know that that was like a thing you could do, just like have people randomly show up on the Express. Passenger Celeste. Ever since the start of this journey, there have been a lot of new visitors boarding the Express. Our good friends. These must be the rewards of the journey. Yeah, you have to treasure these encounters. To savor these precious memories, the Express has left a guest book for all new friends. You can write comments in it. The guest book is on the bar counter. Go take a look when you have time. Interesting. Alright, looks like this next one's involving Hook.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, since I'm here, I can talk to this guy, see if I can buy any more stuff from him. Yeah, because I've been buying stuff to get these rewards. Oh, the next one I get is worth that. I don't think I'll have enough to... I don't think I'll get enough for that, though. Oh, for 4th... Yeah, I don't have enough for that. Is that exactly how many... Wow, that is exactly how many of these are left. So close, I need 60 more.
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you're interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider! I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too.
What kind of treasure can I find there?
We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks.
Why is Wildfire hosting an auction?
Well, after Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources.
That is very true.
So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need.
Who's going to the auction?
It's mostly vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well, of course. The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for trade, and the better we can meet the auction's goal.
Stretch. How will the auction be held?
Buyers and sellers must all register their personal information. To ensure the quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each item. Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think?
What kind of treasures can I find at the auction?
Oh, plenty! Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe.
Geomarrow probe?
Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Wait, what's going on? What's happening? Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh no, I just moved right there. Ah! Ah! I'm square! Ah! Anyway. It's the end of that bit. Also, this is the second to last Jarilo-VI thing I have to do. Oh, other than like the random fight things. Like the fight club and the things up top with Oleg and done. Dun dun. Actually, that's like it's still these.
When do we go home, Gran?
Still can talk with Julian on something. I mean, I guess those types of missions just don't disappear because I've seen that Julian marker since last week, so who knows?
Ah, how do I remember? I was just about to go see you.
What's up, Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for him. What should I do? How do I remember? You think of something.
We should go get your dad's probe back.
Ah, I was just about to ask you about the probe. How do I remember? You found some clues? The auction. So that's where the probe is?
You know what auction means? The bad news is you'll have to compete with other bidders. Go with the first one.
Do you think Hook's stupid or something? At the auction, I can sell Jun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Yeah! Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
I wonder if I go to the map. Yeah, these are here. Do they show up everywhere? Actually, I should probably test this out next time I'm not in this location. We'll do that. Okay, I'm still technically in this location. Never mind. Never mind.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Stupid witchy old... Natasha! Have you finished fixing Jun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new! Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring her over here with you just to pick up Jun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
We're going to the auction. We're going to look for Julian and play hide and seek. We're not up to anything. I can't lie.
Hey, you big mouth.
The auction? The one at the Vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Jun just so you could sell him?
Honorary member, think of something?
Commencing plan, think of something. I think we should go. Commencing plan, think of something.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Jun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never make Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Alrighty. Now that I'm going here, let me check the map. Go back to Boulder Town. Okay, yeah, they do show up, so I can see the missions if I've passed by them. And if that's the case, then I guess that's the only location that still has missions. Better, again, like I said, I have to maybe pass by them in order for them to be available, I guess. I don't know.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it.
Actually, this bear is worth quite a lot of money.
Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft, but I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
Take a closer look at the eyes.
The eyes? Huh. Oh, wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Jun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Jun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geo-Marrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
That's a lot of money.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geo-Marrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
I'm great at bidding a price up. He doesn't seem like he'll fetch too high a price. Go with the first one.
Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
Persuade them with true love, deceive them with charismatic rhetoric, threaten them with hardball tactics. Got the first one.
Oh, is true love really that useful? Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
Okay, let's see what we got around here to talk about. First things first. Smack. Are you interested in this teddy bear? Sure as cute as cuddly. Not interested, sorry to bother you. He sure is cute and cuddly.
His design is super cute, and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue?
Keep staring at him and wait for him to speak.
According to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Give him a pen and paper.
Here.
Not interested.
Right.
Okay.
Well, look at that! That's no ordinary teddy bear.
Because of the eyes of Erebus?
Wait, how did you know that? Unless you're a fellow gemologist.
I mean, I've watched my fair share of Steven
Yes.
Universe.
I didn't think anyone else had noticed. I guess getting my hands on those gems won't be so simple after all. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that?
We are, in fact, the bear's sellers.
Why didn't you bring that up earlier? Your item has piqued my curiosity. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Don't try making conversation with me! I don't trust anyone here! I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
Did you hit your head? Well, at least it's a friendly crowd.
You think you can fool me? The friendlier they are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you!
Yeah, you sound it.
You're sellers, right? I just got sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
The bear is garbage, don't bid on it, just ignore him. Let him buy Junjun.
But I don't want to sell Junjun to such a weirdo.
Don't want me to profit from your item, huh? Well, in that case, I'll just have to place a bid and solve the mystery of your teddy bear. Ha!
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there is still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
Yeah, might as well look around, see if anybody else here to talk, maybe. Not here. Nope.
Ha!
Nope.
I came because I heard there was an auction, but there's nothing I want here.
Okay, well.
Why did the auction house set such a low opening bid? I'm bound to make a loss. Perhaps I should publicize it myself. Oh, I don't like talking to strangers, though.
Same. I can't seem to find that lady anywhere. And I don't think I asked her for her name. I didn't even ask her name. Are you Eric? Yes, I am Eric. I believe I've already paid off my dad's debts. Huh? Didn't we meet in Rivet Town earlier? How wonderful. I was looking for you. Huh? Is that guard lady with you? Why are you so nervous? I thought you were here to collect a debt too. But I've already paid the debt for my papa. There shouldn't be anyone else coming around looking for trouble. Her name is Bronya. Bronya. Got it. Can you tell me where she is? I'd like to talk with her. Let's have a chat first. Are you still a pickpocket? Pickpocket? No way! Thanks to the medal the guard lady gave me, I've been able to help my old man pay off his debts. I promised her I would never steal again. I must keep my word. Is your dad sick? Yes, he is seriously ill. He got into a lot of debt due to his medical bills. If Papa doesn't pay the debt on time, he would be... So that's why I started to steal. So what do you do now? Well, I'm learning to be a mechanic from some folks in the settlement. When I master the technique, I'll be able to make some money from with them. Then I can help my dad. Things will get better. I'm rooting for you. I'm really sorry about all the trouble I've caused for everyone in the underworld. Those I stole from could very well be in a worse situation than me. I really regret it. From now on, be a good person and be a useful member to society. Dude, this kid is just bragging about it now to me. Why do you want to see Bronya? Because she gave me that wonderful medal. What is that supposed to mean, Doc? Bronya told me to exchange it for money, and that's how I paid off Papa's debts. No one has ever treated me so nicely until I met Bronya. Everyone despised me for being a thief and avoided me like I was some kind of rabid gopher. So, I want to thank her in person. I'll pass on the message when I see her. Really? Thank you. Meister combining form, denoting a person regarding as skilled or prominent. A specific. Well, I understood what you meant by Meister, but I don't know what Han means. Oh, honk. Honk honk. Yo. Ah. Yo. Just settle down and listen to me, you artless little cells. Okay, ow. Internal combustion engine rap champion, 88 degrees bedrock, in the house and owning the underworld rap scene. Here's some rhymes to drive away those winter blues. 4,000 days with no light gets dark. 4,000 kids with no home, that's stark. No more food left in the cupboard, the mood is dire. Like a fire burning, she knows it's bread her kids desire. Fragile, innocent eyes peeking out the windows. Life can be so tough, only your mama ever really knows. Fixating, hating, these problems never really abating. Sweeping past outside, an honest shadow, take a look. 10 square feet of sadness written down in her notebook. Noting down the starlight, oh, it's so romantic, then painting a scene that's heartbreaking and tragic. A broken heart, 'cause freedom keeps her going. Dignity stolen, we drift now that it's snowing. Just from the crust of bread, just for liberation. Go against the grain, like the alien guardian. The wheels they keep on turning in the snow nation, our era will complete its recollection. 4,000 days, 4,000 nights. Kids think glaciers are just frozen milk. 4,000 homes, 8,000 eyes. Those sweet breadcrumbs like scattered snowflakes. Yeah. Eunice's performance ends. I have no idea what most of that was supposed to be, so I don't know how to respond to this. Doc, I'm willing to take a suggestion. Do I enthusiastically applaud or just silence? I feel like I need to go for this if I want to see if like I can get her to start bidding on this, so. You know what? Whatever, I'll go silence. Yeah. Eunice looks a little confused. I want to hear... Any new tracks? Right, listen up. Creation isn't just some kind of simple game. Rap is how I break out of my prison of pain. I got my beat, lyrics falling at my feet, building up my confidence with flow so elite. Don't tell me what to do, don't tell me what to be. Mess with my genius and you'll be sorry. Don't be such a coward. We gonna stop the clock. Catch me when I'm mad and I'll explode tick-tock. That's all I got to say. Don't force me to create. Those with no talent can just shut up and wait. No one made you listen, whatever you were hoping. Your parents should have taught you not to eat with your mouth open. We got 88 degrees bedrock, respect the name. Or I'll beat you like a debt collector bringing the pain. That's enough from me, don't think it's all I got. I'm worried you can't handle if I really shoot my shot. That's enough from me, don't try to match my genius. My little finger rapping could still take you to the cleaners. Yeah. The underground's open. I don't know if I want to keep going with this. Okay, I don't know what that was all about, but sure, I guess that's... Oh.
I heard there was something called a Geomarrow probe at this auction, but I didn't think it would be so pricey.
Oh, right, I forgot I turned this off.
Where did you hear that? What is a Geomarrow probe exactly?
I'm not sure, but it was Balloway that told me. I'm not sure why he wants it. So expensive. There must be a lot of people after it for the price to skyrocket like that.
No, he had no
Who
Honda.
cares about that probe thing? If there's a teddy bear at the auction, that looks pretty valuable.
What's so appealing about a toy? We're clearly operating on different wavelengths. I heard there was something...
Where did you...
I'm not so... The teddy bear? I've seen it. The one with the Erebus eyes, right? I was planning on bidding for it.
But not anymore?
Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town and forgot my darn wallet.
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
So, what's the catch?
The catch is, I lost the contract.
Well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast. I know where the contract is.
This is a heck of a way to tell a story.
A robot stole it. And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine graveyard. And I'm too terrified to go after it. Just my luck. If I can't retrieve the contract, I won't be able to buy the bear.
Okay, let's see if we can find anybody else to talk to. I think I already talked to you, yeah?
Has anyone seen my grandson? Oh, finally! Don't run off again. You're such a disobedient... Oh, how many times have I told you to stay close to me? You'll get lost. Oh.
Help!
Excuse me, ma'am, you've got the wrong kid. Look, is this your grandma? I'm your grandchild! Excuse me, ma'am, you got the wrong kid.
This is my flesh and blood. Now, how could I possibly... Oh, come on. Let Grandma see that cute little face. Oh, for the love of... You're not my grandson after all. Well, then where has my darling grandson gotten to? Oh, dear.
I can't wait to find out that her grandson is Peak.
Dreadful.
That'd be so funny.
Dreadful.
I was just over here. There was nobody here earlier.
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
But you brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
Hey, did we give you permission to speak? All right, enough Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money, now!
Stop robbing a child, Nulo. Should avoid unnecessary conflict. Robbing a child? Nulo.
Huh? Who the heck are you? Boss, these two must have more money than this brat. Let's rob them instead.
Agreed. Get him.
Oh, now you've got it coming. I've only got one. You know what?
Gotta try hard
March.
sometimes. Watch this awesome
Give him the chill
move.
pill.
Told you I could. You're safe. Go find your family.
That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday. Thanks so much, guys. I gotta go.
Let's see how this goes.
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
Oh, it's that brave girl. Grandma! Grandma! They're the ones who saved me.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude.
We had to intervene.
Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson, and I don't know what I would have done.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young lady.
Grandma's the best. Aw, they're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna be doing. It's not gonna just be like, oh hey, it's gonna be super simple. No, you're gonna feel morally questioning what you're gonna go with, because now it's like, now a kid wants this. Like, the most obvious thing you should do is, you know, give the teddy bear to the kid. Wait, I never explored over here, did I? Okay, so electric, wind, imaginary, physical. Oh, we got a... Okay. Natural selection. No, I wasn't gonna leave him with the thugs. Also, I don't think you can. I think even though that was technically an option, they would have turned around anyway. Yeah, so electric, wind, and physical. Wait, what was it under? Lineup, there we go.
Tread carefully.
Oh, I didn't swap over. Whoops. Enable. There we go. Take by surprise.
Have no interest in conflict.
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Just seeing that, like, sped up looks really weird.
Let's improvise.
Turn it up!
That'll take more than medicine.
Fighting is meaningless.
Well, he's gonna go into, like, deep... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this. Unless...
The truth of life and death. The
see how much this does.
is but a vision. Break!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
That is not gonna be enough.
Take your positions.
Pretty good crowd today.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Dreams do come true.
Okay, we just barely got it.
Stay in step.
Keep up!
Alrighty, we got that. Nice.
The best is yet to come.
Smack.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
That'll take more than medicine.
Keep up!
Alrighty.
The best is yet to come.
Another smack.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Stay in.
Okay.
Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
I guess since we're here, we might as well explore around.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Oh, this could be the case. There we go. But there is a drone over here, so hopefully this will give me some good supplies, maybe.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Keep up!
That'll take more than medicine.
Nice.
The best is yet to come.
Oh, I have to fix this, I guess, first? Okay. There we go.
I'm getting the hang of this. Wow, good stuff.
Okay, so it wasn't actually a drone, it was just a puzzle. Gotcha. Looks like there's at least something over here I haven't looked at yet. Might as well get it explored real quick. Oh, hey! Hello, Fist!
Take your positions.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Alright, that was quick.
The best is yet to come.
Don't mind me. Oh, he's like guarding a big chest. Okay, gotcha. I think that was everything on this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Like we're good. Okay, we can go back up now. Alrighty.
When am I gonna catch a break?
Every single morning, that is my sentence. That is my quote.
Huh? But that robot stole it. How did you...
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really? Thank you so much. Now, if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget it.
outsider? I knew you'd show up. We met before, remember?
You gave me the pamphlet.
That's right. So you do remember me. You've obviously come here for the Geomarrow probe, right?
How did you know?
Hey, there are lots of people here who want the same thing as you. Do you remember Balloway, the miner's lamp? He told me everything. By the way, I'm looking for Gertie, manager of the Goethe Grand Hotel. Please tell me if you see her. Gertie's niece will be returning to Boulder Town in a few days. She asked me a while ago if there would be any gifts suitable for children at the auction. I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the auction today, but I haven't seen Gertie anywhere. She hasn't returned to Boulder Town yet, has she? It would be a shame if she couldn't make it to the auction.
So Gertie's hunting for children's toys. Maybe we can persuade her to bid on Hook's teddy bear, too.
Oh, is she back? Yeah, she's back in Boulder Town. Gotcha.
It's still early. Where to now?
Welcome to the Goethe Grand Hotel.
About the auction.
Oh? What about the auction? I wanted to go and see whether there were any gifts, toys, or dolls that my niece might like. I didn't mind if they were a little more expensive than usual. I just wanted her to be happy. So I got up early this morning and went to take a look around. Turns out all the items were ancient relics. There was something called a Geomarrow probe. It all sounded a little extreme. I went around the whole venue and couldn't find what I was looking for, so I came back early.
They've added some new kid-friendly items. Kids today like things that are a little more extreme. Go with the first one.
That's right. My teddy bear is one of them. Your niece will love him.
Oh, really? I guess I must have missed the latest editions. In that case, I'll finish up here and head back to the Vagrant camp. Thanks so much for letting me know.
Alrighty. Back to the settlement. Is there anybody else I haven't talked to? Oh, don't tell me you lost your grandson again. Okay, no. Good. Just had to check. Let's go see if we can maybe convince Farog or something. If he's over here, that is. I doubt it will actually allow me to try to convince Farog, but you know what? Might as well see what happens, right? Bioheat radiation or bioheat reaction detected. Identifying bio information. Identification result, Outsider Celeste, hostility level, none. Approved, please submit question, Outsider. Okay. Maybe Clara? Okay, it doesn't look like I can. Oh well. It was worth a shot to see if it would work. It does not seem to be the case. That would be really funny though, just Farog walks in and is like, I require the teddy bear for Clara.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
let's wait for the auction to begin.
The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus.
Oh.
An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325!
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer!
350! I'll add another 50!
And I'll add 50 to that!
Over here! Add another 50!
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
Add another 100 shield!
600 going once. Any buyers going higher? 600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offers? 600 shield going 3 times and sold.
Phew.
The gems belong to me.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
Don't worry, we have a solid chance. Even if it isn't, you can still get another gift. We have a solid chance.
You're right. Let's do this.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe?
Technical glitches are always excuses.
Let's go ask that staff member. What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Who would dare steal from Wildfire?
Yeah. Why is Wildfire so incompetent? You should have put the moles in charge. I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Let's have a look around the auction registration form.
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
The guy should give us half his salary.
I don't have a salary to give. I'm a volunteer. Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them. Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geomarrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone.
Where can you usually find him?
I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Alrighty.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hey, buddy, you got some things you want to say?
You! Did you take the Geomero probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
Shut it, thief.
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Diggertron knuckle sandwich?
Rhythm get messed up?
Wow, that did a lot of damage. A lot more damage than I would have expected.
Turn it up!
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? Stay calm! I'll give you the probe, just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomero probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield! Have you ever seen that much money?
One of the 10 wealthiest people in Bellabog. Trying to fool this kid, she's smart.
Why would I lie to you at this point? How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy, don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over. Oh, I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? Ugh. And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
You know what to do, Hook?
Yeah, of course I do. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
Yeah. Moles.
You got the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic! The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
That's 200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomero probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
So this is like a discount from the seller.
Well, I didn't say that, but you could certainly interpret it that way.
Hook generously accepts the reward. We've got 800 shield for the auction!
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
Let's wait for the auction to begin.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe. The item itself was once a key component of another Old World relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
Okay, fine. I'll do it just this once because I mean it had to do it.
420, blaze it! 450!
Oh, dang it, you outdid me.
480!
500.
520!
550!
560!
600.
Order? You're just throwing bids out at random.
650!
700!
720!
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do?
Let's go all in.
750!
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner!
Whoa!
Honorary member, did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe?
Wake up. This isn't a dream.
Hook actually won the bid! Big sister, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help. We've got some money left over. Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair June, so Hook's gonna treat her to some stone-grilled home. As for you, you've earned Hook's verbal praise.
How about you let me be the boss of the moles? Then how about you say thanks for the help, big sister, 10 times in a row? I want money. Give me money. Just the prosody bid. I want money! It's no big deal. I don't need any praise.
Hook knows this is what grown-ups should be like, but Hook still wants to thank you. Thanks for the help, big sister. Let's go see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
They also did the 420 thing on purpose. I know they did. They knew I was going to play this game eventually, and that's what they did. Totally, it was because of me.
It's still early.
Not because it's just like
Where
a
to now?
stupid joke.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Hook and I are back.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month, if you help me.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. June must have fetched a small fortune, huh?
Natasha's craftsmanship is very popular. We persuaded a lot of people to bid on him.
Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young lady?
Oh, not yet. Big sister, do you want to come to my birthday party?
Can I say no? Of course.
Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles, too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Man, playing a jerk in this game must be fun. It couldn't be me, though.
The big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off.
Big hero?
You heard that? Oh, don't get too cocky, honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
What will there be to eat?
Well, Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up.
Sounds like they spoil you.
I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains? We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Who have you invited?
Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook. I also invited other members of the moles and... Oh, yeah, Seela too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift. I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and you, of course, the honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Let's get going.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today.
Thank you for inviting me.
Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging June.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, June was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold June.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Huh. Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is,
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy?
Hook opens the present from Fursman we got her.
A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser, and a little home for him.
toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious.
Erzman opens the present that Hook got him.
The Geo-Marrow probe.
She helped me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling Jun. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Well, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
So my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
Well, that was cute. Hook has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Hook when you return to the Express. Yeah, that was really cute. Alrighty, what do we have next mission-wise? We have the Equilibrium. Equilibrium. Alright, let's go and do our Equilibrium. Okay, so what will we need? Okay, well, again, levels right about the same. So, physical, wind. Okay, so it looks like it's one of everything except for electric. Actually, I should probably just do it too, so... I'll bring Natasha for the sake of healing. So... You have to get rid of Serval. So, physical, wind. So that's for one, so either fire or ice. You know what, I haven't really used this character, so let's try her out. This is a great time to try it out during an Equilibrium, I'm sure. Okay, so...
We need a strategy.
Okay, so it's like still saying I'm under level, which means my stuff is probably under the level a bit, so okay. I will be back in a moment. I don't have a be right back, so let me just do this real quick. Alright. YouTube, I'll be right back. Alrighty, YouTube, I am back. Obviously for you, that was not much of a wait, but it did take me a couple of minutes to get done what I need to get done. So, let us continue with... Oh, nope. Go back in here. So I'm assuming it's going to be Pela's. Or, actually, yeah, it could be mine, because it is pretty decently low. gonna send. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta do some leveling up here. I guess I just never really did level up their light cones, huh? I just did their level, didn't even consider. Ooh, this is not looking great for this group right now. Okay, and now this. Yep, that's. Okay, well I can level up us those to at least 30. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get whoever can get the highest, I guess, right now. Oh boy. Okay, so maybe not. Well, even still, like, the people I have right now are pretty decently high ones, I think. So I might not be high enough, so to say. I definitely have a good chance with this group. Definitely better than it was just a few minutes ago. Okay, so let's try this again. How is that looking? That is still red. That's not great. That's also red. That's not great. Okay, so this would be... Okay, so... Oof. Okay, I have 2 of those on me. And you... Oh, let's give this a try. Let's see how this goes. Maybe I'll beat them.
Move carefully.
Stay in step.
This is not going great.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Oh, that one won. Okay, that's not great.
Still the same old.
Okay, that went horribly. Okay, so... I guess now is not the best time for this, because again, the light cones are too low. It means I need to start getting more of the other things, so... I guess that means we're done with Jarilo-VI for now, but we can go ahead and go to other locations. Yeah, we can go and start doing the... space station stuff now. Okay, so we'll start here. We can probably actually buy some supplies, too. Assuming I have the money.
It's still early. Where to now?
Celeste, you said you're back at the space station. There's something that I can only talk to you about. If it's not too much trouble, could you come over for a chat? I have a bad feeling about this. No need to bother you. I'm heading back to the Express. No, it's not anything weird. I just need to discuss something with you in person. It's kind of embarrassing to talk about over messaging. I'll be waiting for you at the usual spot. Please hurry.
All are at staff discount prices. It can't get it.
I don't have enough even to get this right now. Okay. Well, I'll be going around doing stuff here anyway, so... I guess just to get the daily mission thing done, might as well just do this real quick. I probably should... I've actually not been doing any of the daily missions, so I should probably consider starting to do those. Yeah, since they don't have any, like, necessary dialogue, that just gets told to you, okay. I don't want to do lab work with Emily either. She's just really low EQ. I mean, she's completely different from her sister. Let me tell you the last thing I asked her if she wanted to go submit. Let me tell you, the last time I asked her if she wanted to go submit some documents together, she just said to me, use the navigation system if you don't know the way. I nearly flipped out. That's just how she is. I once saw her fall asleep in her seat, so I covered her with a blanket. She didn't even thank me when she woke up and just said, the space station maintains a constant temperature. Don't you even know that? This person is so difficult. Has she got a vendetta against you folks? Not at all. She helps me often. It's just... she's pretty harsh with her words. Wow. You scared the heck out of me. What are you doing here? Eavesdropping on us? Oh, is it you? Is that you? People are always talking you up on the space station, but I never thought you'd be more beautiful in person. I remember. You're Celeste, right? You heard it just now. We didn't mean to trash talk her behind her back. Look at her now. Nobody's willing to do any work with her. I know her bark is far worse than her bite, and that she's not a bad person, really. Can you please help us with a... Would you please help us have a word with her and persuade her to rein in her language? The 9th cup. Come on, Emily. This is nothing. Just pinch your nose and drink it. Yes, pinch your nose. Just brown liquid. Can't take it anymore. It's disgusting. Why are you drinking so much coffee? You don't seem to enjoy drinking coffee. It's none of your business. Who says I can't drink coffee if I don't like it? Is it against the law? At the end of the day, coffee is just a functional beverage. People eat when they are hungry, and people drink coffee when they feel tired. I don't drink coffee when I feel tired. Well, that's mostly because I feel tired all the time, but hey, that's not the point we're trying to have here, Emily. We're trying to talk about your problem, not mine. So you are the rumored... Ha! Who are you? Who still flirts like this these days? Blah blah, the rumor this. Ah, so tacky. Could you please talk in a less hostile way? No wonder people say you're first one. Who says I care what other people think? Who says I care? Who should care? Well, why should I care what other people think? If I do, I might as well become the acting researcher. If you've got something to say, just say it. What do you want from me? Listen up. I don't care what anyone says about me behind my back. Just like Leslie doesn't care what people say about her. I'm Emily. This is the way I talk, and nobody's gonna change that. As Emily speaks, a shopping list of books slips out of her pocket. The Art of Language, Communication Skills, the Communication Collection, 30 Ways to Capture the Hearts of Your Listeners. You notice that the purchases are all addressed to Emily. Didn't you say that you don't care? Whoops, that's annoying. I don't know what to do. People say I don't have good communication skills. I'm aware of that. But I can't change that quickly. The books only ever write about theory. In practice, it's all useless. Reading is of little use. It must be practice. I can coach you. Really? Coach me? But you look... Sorry, I just got a little too excited when speaking. As you can see, my situation really is a tricky one. If I want to change it, I'll have to learn how to speak from scratch. Yo, can I get in on these lessons? Because I need to relearn how to speak, it sounds like a lot of the time. Can you coach me? Like, if you want to chat with other people, how do you start a conversation? How about this? Hello? I'm concise enough when sending text messages, but if I put it into practice, would people think I'm a weirdo? What are you doing? Ah, this sentence. I used to say this all the time, but some people say it feels quite aggressive. What's for dinner? Seems okay. What's for dinner? It sounds very natural. The tone is kind and non-aggressive, and it seems friendly without being overly humble. Looks like you're quite good. Looks like you're pretty good at this stuff. Thanks. I've got a meeting on right now. I'll try this later. I'll try this out. If I have any issues later, can you help me remotely, please? Emily leaves in a hurry. You stay where you are and rest for a bit. Help me! I'm so nervous. Sniff. There's a new researcher in the Department of Insight. I can't talk to her. Let me think. Is it like this? Hi, Celeste. What you having for dinner? Having some snacks. Too lazy to eat. You make me your practice partner? Honestly, too lazy to eat. So tired. I think I'm gonna skip dinner. You're so lazy. Don't starve yourself. I just needed the practice. I just feel like I'm not used to it. Not used to chatting with people like this. You didn't know, but I summoned so much courage just to talk to the people in my department. Turns out they were so surprised by me. It's funny. Thank goodness everything went well in the end. Either way, thanks a bunch, Master of Words. Okay. And that was our daily, I guess. Alright, now we got other missions to do. Oh, I feel a sneeze. It disappeared. It'll be back though, I can feel it. It's like faintly gestating in my nose. The official version of Simulated Universe. Don't forget the previous beta version. Forget about the previous beta version. There are lots of changes. Do you want me to give you the patch notes? Just say them out loud to me. You have 0 manners. Firstly, Steven has made significant adjustments to the gameplay loop. According to him, the challenge goal of each phase is even clearer. I don't really get it. Just because I'm a genius doesn't mean I understand gaming. So, whatever he says goes. The official, this version offers a higher degree of freedom. You can mix and match your team, just from a variety of blessings. And there are even random events to guarantee you a unique experience every time. Finally, there's a new mechanic that helps you better tend to be Akivili. Voila, the official Simulated Universe. The real game begins now. The official game contains multiple explorable worlds with progressive difficulty. All the fun features will be gradually unlocked. Look here, you'll earn points each time you clear a stage. Tisk. The reward for the last 2 clears are all here. Rewards and points here will be refreshed weekly. I guess it's not weekly starting now. Alright, well, we'll claim what we have, I guess. Now go and explore the World 1. I'm sure you will find some new stuff you've never seen before. After clearing any world for the first time, you may receive a bonus reward. Explore the domain to earn points that can be exchanged for rewards. You can now choose from people you know to join your team. Their abilities are consistent with your perception of them in reality. If you have fully prepared, then you can launch this button. You can push this button. It will teleport you into World 1. Okay, well, I don't know how helpful this is going to be right now, so we'll just go based off this, so... And who do I want to add additionally? We got fire, imaginary, and ice. I guess we'll just throw in imaginary, why not? Alright, let's see how this goes. Gonna have some my drink real quick. While exploring the simulated universe, cosmetic fragments can be obtained. 50 cosmetic fragments are gifted at the start of each exploration. During exploration, consume cosmetic fragments cosmic fragments to acquire extra health. After completing at least one domain in the simulated universe, in the last cycle you can select one blessing of Trailblaze upon re-entry into the simulated universe. Okay, I guess more fragments, right? Anything in here? I just wanted to see what that was about too.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for nap time.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little stronger than I probably should be. Blessings that have not been unlocked have been marked to help you collect them. Appropriate rewards will be provided when the index is unlocked. Okay, so I guess that means I don't have these ones. After characters launch follow-up attacks, shielded characters. I feel like a lot of these are not going to be that necessary right now. Alright, let's continue on.
Come on, then.
But yeah, this is probably going to be stuff I'll do off stream from now on. This will be kind of like just some baby stuff I get to do.
Naughty child. Come on now.
Alrighty.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for nap time.
Time for nap time. Character. Oh, excuse me. Upon entering battle, okay, that's actually probably the most helpful right now.
Victory means preparation.
Didn't even see the thing come out, it just kind of hit him.
Move carefully.
Okay, this guy's like actually taking some hits. Let's see, he's level 13, but he's like he is tanking hits.
Naughty child.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, these are better ones, I guess. At the start of battle, characters gain... What? Okay, I'll probably just keep the brief one on. When entering battle, characters gain stackable special shield. The shield is reset every 2 turns. Character ultimates are considered as follow-up attacks. Follow-up attacks deal increased damage. Okay, I'll grab that. Herta's puppet appears in the simulated universe. Having only communicated with you via voice before, it's a little surprising to see her manifesting like this. She looks at you expressionlessly. This is the resting area, giving you a place to catch your breath in the otherwise scary simulated universe. We hope you can restore your health, resurrect your team, buy equipment, and enhance blessings here. Herta says irresponsibly. You can enhance blessings with me. And as for the other functions, you can find them in the room itself. Enhance blessings? Herta replies flippantly. As the game master, I can make your blessings stronger, or even make earth-shattering changes to them. At the price of paying cosmic fragments, what's the point of collecting those otherwise? Now then, let's begin. You can exchange, or you can enhance obtained blessings here. Blessings will become stronger after enhancing. Naturally, you have to pay for it. Cosmic fragments are required to enhance blessings, and each blessing can only be enhanced once. Oh wow, that increased greatly. Alright, well, onward we go, I guess. It did not have a weak to physical, so that was a bit of a panic right there, and everything is dead.
Fighting is meaningless.
Plus, the more blessings of elation the team has, the higher the follow-up attack damage becomes. Ice damage taken by enemies can... Okay. After a character launches a follow-up attack, there's a chance that of recovering a skill point. Yeah, that sounds useful. Oh, okay, I've only got one person I can actually break damage on this one.
Wait for the tiles.
Okay, follow-up attack crit rate increases. Enemies have a chance to become frozen when they fall to low health from character attacks. When characters deal damage to enemies, there's a small chance to freeze the enemy. Yeah, take that.
have no interest in conflict.
Oh, excuse me.
Nap time. Choose from strike.
Fighting is me.
Time for.
Alright, what do we have now? When character launches a follow-up attack, their defense increases effect hit rate. Characters also receive a shield when creating shield for allied targets. I don't have anybody that does that, so not now. You see a man about 30 years old with an unremarkable appearance, wearing a white shirt and brown suspenders. His eyes wander while he speaks, as if avoiding something. I wanted to add something random. I wanted to add some random occurrences to the game to make it more fun. But I think the brainwave reader is on the fritz. So now the events you encounter will be a little more monotonous. Sorry about that. How bland will they be? Like, he stutters without looking at you. Like, this is a random occurrence now. I wrote some templates, but the simulation currently doesn't have any way of converting them into content. So you will just have to see the following. After speaking, the man disappears, and a line of words materializes where he was standing. You have encountered a random occurrence. Or random blessing. Green hit, characters gain shield, blessing of restoration. Yeah, go with that. Yeah, that's how. Monotonous, the man says as he is genuinely sorry. Alright, I understand. Hopefully very soon, the man says earnestly. I really want you to have a good time, really. Once again, I'm really sorry about that. You encounter Herta uncaring. She looks at you expressionlessly. Congratulations, well done on getting here, Herta responds carelessly. You can use all of your cosmetic fragments here to enhance your blessings. You won't get another chance to use them otherwise. Okay, so I can only really do one thing anyway.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Oh boy, how bad is this going to be?
Move carefully.
Okay, so I have two people that can do this, two people that can do this, and meanwhile my main character is useless.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Naughty child.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin. I'll catch up.
Wait for the tiles.
I did not mean to do that.
Dreams do come true.
Nap time. My turn. Choose from strike. Luck of the draw. Please.
I don't know if I need to take both of these guys out at the same time,
Take your
or
positions.
if like I'm good, I can just do
Time
one
for a
at a
shot.
time, or if it has to be at the exact time. Exact same time.
Fighting is meaningless.
wait for the tiles.
Too late to repent.
Choosing to strike.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey, I got another pass. We can do a warp. How's your experience with the official version? If you find it easy, you can challenge the next world. Apparently it's more difficult with stronger enemies. Scrollum said that according to his model, you have a 60% chance of losing the first time, but it's not like you'll actually lose anything. You'll clear it sooner or later. Oh, I did not read what that said. What are you talking about? Our goals hasn't changed. I don't know what I'm talking about. Now run off and get ready. You can exchange Herta bonds for items here. Take what you need. Oh, okay, these also give you Stellar Jade. That's nice. Guess when you reach a certain checkpoint of them, that's cool. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and back out for now. I'll probably do that off stream, just whenever I'm bored and not doing anything else. Aimless Honor. Another pass, let's go. Oh, I've gotten most of these done already. I just haven't done this, whatever this is. Memory Stage 1 of the Forgotten Hall. And then missions. The Echo of War. Alright, before we do that, let's go ahead and do a warp since I've gotten over 10 now of these. Alrighty, here we go. Gotcha gods be smilings upon me today. Oh! Oh, I actually got that, like, one of the guys I got from one of the tutorials. Gallagher. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Got a soda. Dude, honestly does make me think of Crow from Ruby. Oh, we got another Herta. Okay, wow. Ended up getting 2 characters, one of which new, another, like, I can actually, like, give her some stuff on. That's nice. Alright, cool. That was a pretty good warp, actually.
Divine inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
And new guy. We got a couple of options here. After the wearer uses their basic attack, their next action will be advanced forward by 12%. At the start of the battle, immediately regenerates 6 energy for all allies. That's actually pretty cool. When the wearer uses their skill or ultimate, their outgoing healing increases by 12%. I'll go with this. And we'll send him.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Can I see who he's voiced by? Does it say? Hang on, I'm trying to... Why is it not letting me move this now? There we go. I was trying to move my ghost chat and it just would not move for some reason. Oh. Excuse me. Eric Bra. I don't recognize that name. Okay, I need more. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Alrighty. Since we're here, actually, it brought me here. There was the Echo of War. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. So this is like one of those things. Alright, cool. I guess we can do this. I'll just need to adjust my team a bit. So, I mean, technically speaking, this is actually not a bad team. The problem is the everything. Let me switch this back to construction. I don't want to try him out, but nah.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Move carefully.
That was a level 35, gotcha.
Tough luck running into me. Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be? Let's go. Who invited you? Yeah.
Got the middle break going. Oh man, March is not doing great. She's about to get knocked down.
Here! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Who will it be? Let's make it quick. Try that again. My turn. Phew! You can't run.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh?
somebody's about to go down soon.
Try that again.
Everything is ordained by the stars, so stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah. Tough luck running into me.
Who will it be? Let's go.
Oh boy.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn. Here.
Let's make it quick.
I don't want to be alone.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go. Yeah.
This is gonna be a problem. I've only got 2 people. Yeah, this is gonna be a fight I'm gonna need to redo. Definitely.
Yeah. I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch.
That was a little bit more than a scratch. Okay, that did not go well. Definitely gonna need to work on getting the light cones higher level. Okay, that's definitely gonna be something I'll need to work on later.
Wanna go take some pictures?
This is, I guess that's technically one of the closest things to teleport me to. One over there would have been straightforward, but no, I have to go around.
Finally, you're here. This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened.
Excuse me. Have you checked the surveillance cameras?
Of course. I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange.
The entries for last week are pretty odd too. There is... I think guys his age do tend to write things like this. Sure is.
I knew it! You think so too, right? I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
You don't have any clues? How can I... Guys his age just needs alone times. You don't have any clues. How can I...
Oh! I have a secret weapon. Say hello to... Peppy.
Peppy?
Mm-hmm. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
Then, am I still needed?
Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
I mean, Peppy is very cute.
What's next on the agenda?
Yeah, I want you to investigate the source of mimetic virus that infected the crack-up couch. It's one of our curios. It looks like a ordinary couch, but when you get close, you can hear dirty jokes coming from inside. As long as you hold your laughter, you can slowly obtain the secret power it contains. Of course, no one has succeeded so far, so we only use it on people in interrogations. It's kind of like information, it's a kind of information particle that spreads around exponentially like a virus, which will bring changes and contamination to the host's nature of thinking. Unfortunately, it can infect inanimate objects, and thus it changes the crack-up couch external expressions. Excuse me. It no longer tells jokes, but instead it keeps talking weird nonsense. Like, get out of your comfort zone, or you'll be wasted, or the pain you suffer will light your way. Cliché quotes that just make people cringe. Thank you for your explanation, I got the gist. Excuse me. I had someone examine it and found it was caused by the mimetic virus, but the crack-up couch has been properly stored all this time, which means it's impossible for it to get infected on its own. The only possibility is that workers who were already infected passed on the virus when they came into contact with the item. After I looked into the list of people who had recent contact with it, I identified 3 suspects. Well, I'm sure you already know what I'm about to say. I want you to investigate these 3 suspects for me. Why me? With great power comes great responsibility. Besides, I'm not just trying to take advantage of you. I sent people from the security department earlier, but they all failed. I, therefore, could not get any useful information or useful investigation results. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. You don't know them very well. It may be easier for you to spot their flaws from a stranger's perspective. What if they find out? Don't worry, you are a hero who saved the space station. No one will suspect you. If you find anything weird, just write it down and report it to me. So, what do you think? No problem, I'll take care of it. That's great, I'm so relieved that you're willing to help. I will reward you fairly. What do you think? Well, I don't know your taste. Why don't I pay for everything in your shopping cart out of my own pocket? You are free to choose whatever you like. Well, let me tell you about the 3 suspects. Mari from the Department of Insight, Chris from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and Joanne from the Medical Department. They usually stay in their own cabins, given the station's current situation. I don't think they'll be aware anywhere else, so please help me take care of this. Yeah, I'm definitely kind of realizing now that the blue missions, the adventure missions, are kind of but definitely these are probably a bit more, like, you know, these are definitely story-driven, the companion missions and Trailblaze missions, so, well, definitely these ones, these are like story stuff. So I think in the future, we're not really going to do a lot of these on stream, I'll just probably do them throughout the week. What time are we even at right now? We're at 3 hours and 50 minutes. So, I don't think anybody really cares about these types of things, so. We'll do this. We'll do these last purple missions and then probably call it. Oh, Peppy's going all over the place.
That's Professor Capote?
Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy?
Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
I thought you said his name was Copete.
He probably should have been named Casanova. Well, I've gotten used to saying it anyway. Behold, the winner of the Most Awesome Researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
I'm sure this will go well.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Master Capote thinks about me!
Looks skeptical and scoff.
Oh, it's you! Long time no see. Are you okay? You look troubled. That's quite a wrinkled brow. Come, join the others and listen to me recount the tale of the Legion's invasion. I'm sure your memory of the events will dispel your worries.
You listened to Capote for a long time, thus gradually forgetting what you were going to ask.
The Antimatter Legion barely missed me, and that's when I saw your faces. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be standing here today.
Long live Master Capote!
Looks skeptical and scoff.
Oh? Still troubled? You must be ill. You look pale and your pupils are gray. That's fine. I, Capote, never waver in my support. I shall double my efforts to heal your heart.
Do I have to actually nod in approval? Do I actually have to just be like, oh my god, wow?
The Antimatter Legion barely...
Yep.
Aha! I see you no longer look troubled.
Great.
There is only one word to describe your expression. Enlightenment. Such is the power of my rhetoric. It creates an energy that uplifts the soul.
You asked Capote about Arlen.
Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki! This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords!
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
Exaggerate the urgency and the importance of the situation. There's no effort in praising Capote's character. Exaggerate.
You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all! Crises, disasters, these are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious. They must be protected at all costs. All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation, but did you ever consider that if I, Capote abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be dashed. I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be tainted.
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
You listened to Capote for a long time, thus gradually forgetting what you are going to ask. Right, cool. Oh my word, I have to be such a suck-up.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. I'm telling you, quit while you can. Don't waste your time and effort here. You can see that I, too, am quite busy.
Spare no effort in praising Capote's character.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. I can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... Aha! No more. No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
You asked Capote about the trial of the heart.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Tempt Capote with a promotion.
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend, you've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
You've been surrounded by Master Capote's fan club and listened to a frustratingly long lecture, thus gradually forgetting what you're... Oh my word, every freaking time. Ugh.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
I'm not even trying to pick the wrong choices at this point.
Well, I'll pretend I never heard the things you... Of course, if you haven't reflected enough, we can always talk...
I can't let him get away like this.
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding.
It's making me tear up!
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Transcript? They've recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
Oh my word.
This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki!
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
We're on the same side after all! Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
Okay. Let's go, Peppy. I guess you'll just chill there, sure.
Think of the space station as your home.
You told us, about what just happened and the clues you found.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial?
Let's look at these materials first.
Yeah, I guess
that's our starting point.
Read the fan reply card.
This handwriting looks familiar. Is it Arlen's?
Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. Ugh. It does sound like Capote.
Look at the limited edition screenshot.
Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen?
So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence.
Read the Master Capote Life Wiki version 12.0.
Ugh, even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio transcript?
Okay, I was kind of hoping for it to be read as well, but I guess not. The following is a transcript of a recording. Cody. Come on, Captain Arlen. You have to get into the role. Arlen. I'm sorry, Professor. I just can't think of you as an overbearing boss. Cody. Close your eyes and try to feel it. After all, this is your trial of the heart. Listen to my instructions and let's try again. Arlen, come to my office. Time waits for no one, and every minute of my time is precious. Arlen. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm coming right away. Cody. Wrong. Big mistake, Captain Arlen. You can't be so submissive. If you were tasked with something beyond your scope of work, would you also take off immediately like you just did? Arlen. Capote. Oh dear. You want to learn how to handle an overbearing boss? It looks like your heart is going to have to put in some serious training. We have enough clues.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me.
Maybe it isn't about you. Don't be too hard on yourself. Don't be too hard on yourself.
I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Where is Peppy? Ah.
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
Oh, oddly enough, this party actually kind of fits.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
No manners, huh?
Let's make it quick.
Alrighty, we made it quick.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to protect a friend's secret. I'm here to find a lost friend.
Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort, and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
You saw Arlen?
Yes, he's with March. But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
What kind of trial is it?
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
That's pretty sadistic, Don Hung.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all.
Did Arlen leave anything with you?
He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down!
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
Of the mirror, did Arlen mention what that meant?
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. one needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror.
Do you know why Arlen is undertaking this trial?
No, he didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand him at all.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
I don't have any other questions.
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Calm down. Looks like... let's look at the clues first. Yeah, I feel like at this point, this is like stacking too much into the idea of it's like he doesn't like her when that's clearly not the case. I feel like it's gonna just end up being some form of misunderstanding on this end. Calm down.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about.
Arlen's ID pass.
Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility.
Broken ceiling tile.
Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters.
Footprint.
It's Arlen's shoe size, all right. And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him.
Let's skip the clues for now.
Yeah. We need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
Alright. Lead the way, Peppy!
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
Oh, excuse me.
What a cute doggy!
Is Arlen not with you? Nice of you to acknowledge the canine before me. Is Arlen not with you?
He was, but not anymore. He wanted to go investigating on his own, so I let him.
Did he mention anything about a trial?
He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Why did you split up?
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Donhung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Is this still in the same area? It is. Okay, it's all the way over here, though.
We need a strategy.
Okay. I think I can get away with this crew. I think it should be fine.
Move carefully.
Here! Who invited you?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just a scratch. You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome
Finish
move!
those two off on the side. Nope, I froze them at least.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
Told you I could fight. Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn. Phew! No manners, huh?
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I can't wait for I'm doing all of this, and now I'm probably gonna have to do another fight after this, aren't I?
Yeah.
Great. The more the better.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
Alrighty, where's this taking me now? Over here. Oh, hey, there he is.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Move carefully.
If anything, this is actually perfect for March to be involved with.
Rules are made to be broken.
Here! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Who invited you?
As long as we can keep March and Celeste up, we'll be good.
Let's make it quick.
Let's dodge March.
Tough luck running into me! Scared yet?
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, bad move on that one.
No manners, huh?
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm kind of surprised Marsh didn't finish.
My turn.
I guess I didn't have any shield left.
Huh?
Fire killed fire.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen,
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, You didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
It's weird that we had to redo that, but I'm assuming this.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things. But they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence.
The broken ceiling tile?
This ceiling tile. This, ceiling
okay, well,
tile.
That was not it, I guess.
You broke it.
Sorry. I'll get it fixed later.
I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite the opposite. Breaking a ceiling tile like this shows how much pressure and anger you were carrying around.
This interpretation is sounding a little odd. Do we have any other evidence?
The footprint?
This footprint! I bought these shoes for you. I remember the size and the design. This is undoubtedly your footprint. But I can tell a lot from the details, such as...
Yep, this was not it either. It was the photo ID.
You used a lot of force. You had a lot of pressure, so you stomped really hard.
Oh, she can't even make things up anymore. You have more evidence, right?
Your ID pass! This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy!
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all.
Don Hong was right.
What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
The heart of the mirror of the self.
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Those trials really made us to worry. Don't just read any anonymous journal, jeez Louise. Did you really think it would help? Did you really think it would help?
I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions. Right?
You need to talk to each other more. You both need to start saying what you're thinking. You both need to use your brains more. You need to talk to each other more.
Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this.
Anyways, Dan Heng was right.
You keep saying that. What did Dan Heng even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
All's well that ends well. Hey, Arlen can visit. That's cool. Happy! Freestyle, spelt with random capitalizations in the word. Alrighty. I think there was one more mission, right? I will probably... yeah, I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I think I've done enough today, so... Did I finish the Interstellar Guide stuff today? I did, okay. I might do some of this stuff off stream since I'm not going to be playing... well, I could do this all tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I think that's a pretty good amount that we've done today. So, yeah, I'm going to swap on over. But yeah, YouTube, thanks for stopping by if you were interested at all in the Honkai stuff. And I'll be back again tomorrow, streaming some, well, by the time you're watching this, it'll hopefully be Monday, but Tuesday will be some more of the Supermarket Simulator, which I'll be streaming at this point Sunday, which is tomorrow. That's not confusing at all. Anyway, YouTube, you have yourself a wonderful night, and I'll talk to you all later.